Please welcome everyone, our lads.
We're on the move again. Jordan Henderson. And it's Henderson. Alexander-Arnold makes the interception. Is that a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And here's Kane, little pass back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
Ouattara. And shifted it to the flank. Camavinga. Serginho being given no time to dwell on the ball here.
Yeah, it's his reading of the game that seems to keep him a step ahead of everyone else, but he's about to face greater pressure now.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. So 2-0 the scoreline early after half-time. Ouattara. Can he finish? Fernandes.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Jensen. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Vardiol. The message is clear, none shall pass. Van Dijk. Camavinga. That has been slung wide. Jordan Henderson. Looking for options for movement. And that's a simple one for the keeper. No, that's been intercepted. Son Heung-min. Camavinga. Vardiol has the space to scheme. That's very neat. Serginho. That's tidy. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And that has left him in a heap. Played out towards the right wing. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And he's picked it up out wide. Here comes the cross. And that has been knocked clear. Jensen. Now it's Ouattara. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Jimenez. And Serginho. It's a promising position. Nice control. Oh, some astute defending there.
Fulham have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Fulham have time on their side now, as well as a 2-goal lead. It is just about done. And the shot! Kane with a beautifully timed run.
That was a great ball that looked right on the money. Trying to get behind the defence is something that can work well here.
It's out for a goal kick.
Substitution on the field. Number 27.
So we have movement on both benches.
Serginho. Number 17, Son Heung-min. Number 6, Guardiola. Number 7, Fernandez. Number 5.
This looks promising.
Eduardo Camavinga.
He's picked his way through.
Number 11,
McAllister did just about enough to come out on top
Number
there.
10,
Neither party
Mbappe.
overly willing to
Number
compromise.
3, Hakimi.
And the referee brings it to a close. That is a very, very tidy start. Reason for great satisfaction, great optimism ahead of what we are sure will be a very competitive season. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, Peter, I don't think they could ask for any more on the opening day. You know, one which the manager looks visibly pleased with, and I think he has a lot of positives to take away from this.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
So there it is, everyone. Now big up for our players.
So hello and welcome one and all from what I can only describe as footballing utopia. The weather is perfect, the fans are in great voice, and the players are all set to get started. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on.
And this is now today's lineup.
Sunderland have gone with a 4-5-1, Jim.
Well, the lone striker has to be prepared to do some of the work himself, but essentially he needs two of the three central midfielders to make runs beyond him and trust that the wide men can service the penalty box and make those link-up runs from out to in. He should get plenty of support with this setup.
So it's away we go then.
Well, Peter, if you're looking for a top-class left-back, look no further than this guy.
The seriously rapid Serginho. What can we expect from him?
Well, he's like a full-back, wing-back and winger fused into one. There's a lot of people who can learn a thing or two about the way he moves about the pitch.
Yeah, particularly the way he picks up those positions to gather goals and offer assists. That has been slung wide. Takes on his marker. Oh, that's fabulous. And it's Serginho. Oh, the whistle's gone. What's he given? The referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
Reinildo. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Alexander-Arnold. And Serginho. Neither side especially adventurous early on. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Van Dijk. That's destined for the flank. He is through here! And he stands tall, impenetrable. Lefebvre. Spread it left. Messi wins the duel this time. Messi. Reinildo does really well there. He is strong. And it's Fernandez. And here's Messi. Can he get away here?
Well, neither defence has had a wake-up call yet, because neither attack has turned up.
Son Heung-min. It's a ball kick. Reinildo. And no, that was never going to make it. Has a look and plays it forward. And this is Messi. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Granit Xhaka. Spread out to the left. Lefebvre. Granit Xhaka. Now it's Lefebvre. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Serginho tries to clear. Serginho did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, good effort! No, couldn't quite control it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Reinildo. Lefebvre. Plays the return pass. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Vardiol. Jimenez. Serginho is one whose deliveries we all know about. Son Heung-min. And it's Fernandez. Mukiele is there and he can get that clear. Petrauda. Now Sadiki.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Neither side giving way, it has been tight. Sadiki. Granit Xhaka. Now Sadiki. Now it's Brobby. He's looking wide. Space for him to turn and look. Plays it in low. And he's there to belt it away. It's run loose here. Tries to pass it through. Swings it across. Oh, well played, well played. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. And the finish! And that is doing no harm at all. Jimenez. Van Dijk. And it's Jimenez. Fernandez. Alexander-Arnold.
Added time.
Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And this is Messi. Reinildo simply... And that brings the first half to a close. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, I have to say, I think it's a good performance, but it's clear that they need a little more energy and more precision up top. They proved they can create chances. Now they need to start putting them away. That's the next step.
So, both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here. 0-0 at the break. We're on the move again.
Fulham are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now it's Brobby. It's a promising position.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
They've played it short. Cross into Xhaka! Now that was a full-blooded header.
A good attempt. The ball was at a lovely height too.
Petrauda. Sunderland have a free kick. Lefebvre. Petrauda. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Now it's Lefebvre. That's a super give and go. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Son Heung-min, looking for options for movement. Oh, couldn't quite catch up to that. Sadiki. Best part of an hour, and still no breakthrough from either side. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Now it's Brobby. Jimenez clears it away. That's a good ball out wide. Now it's Messi. Oh, he's trying to skip past his man. Picks out brilliant shapes to shoot! Oh, it's come off the upright. And that's a sharp finish. It is the pick-me-up they all longed for. Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Fulham have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, when the going gets tough, etc., they can still turn this round, I think.
Sadiki, and it's Lefay. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Plays a sharp little ball here. Serginho. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
And he's picked it up out wide. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Fernandez receives it in a wide position. The two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Number 10, coming on the field, number 19, number 7.
And he's there to clear it. McAllister! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Oh, that's nice. Now the delivery. Dealt with nicely by the defence.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Oh, that's been cut out, well played. Alexander-Arnold, leading by just one goal and still some defending to do. Now it's Messi. No, that's been intercepted.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
McAllister. Now it's Kane. Son Heung-min. McAllister. And that's a good ball.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Oh, it's a decent chance! And there's a goal! And there's the goal they've been looking for. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
So is that the decisive goal? Not much in the way of time remaining.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Fulham have done the business, grasping what they saw as rightly theirs, maximum points. Son Heung-min picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Fulham definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
We'll be back stronger, won't we?
Well, that's the lot for now. Thanks to you, Jim, and goodbye. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Well, I'm Peter Drury and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. We're up and running then.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Camavinga does well to get it back.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space. They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well Peter, I'm going to keep an eye out for this guy Kyle Walker, especially because his team build from the back, whether he's going to stay out wide or move into midfield and create some overloads. He's a player I hugely admire for his intelligence, his sense of positioning, and boy can he sprint.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Space for him to turn and look. Camavinga. Both sides exercising caution for now. Anthony. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Looking for the run. Can he latch on to this? And he's quick to get rid. And he's only too happy to take that back. Threads one in. Messi. Quarter of an hour played. That's destined for the flank. Now it's Son Heung-min. He's in a great position here. Out of play for a goal kick. Spread to the right. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival.
Well, both teams are proceeding with caution, but there's plenty of time to wait for some attacking purpose.
And it's Camavinga. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Florentino Luis. Oh, good-looking ball. Son Heung-min. Back towards the middle. And here's Kane. Succumbs to the pressure. Anthony.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed. Burnley definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
Now it's Son Heung-min. Camavinga. And it's Fernandes. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Serginho. He's played it back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
Burnley are looking to break at pace. Ugo Chukwu. It's a pretty loose pass. Chouna. Hannibal. Here comes the cross. Oh, that was vital. Jimenez. Fernandes. Turns back here, probably the best option. And it's Son Heung-min. Tries to pass it through.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Out towards the flank.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Well, there's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. This is a promising build-up. Chukwu. Walker. In early. And he gets rid in a hurry. Serginho. And it's Son Heung-min. And it's Fernandez. Goes looking wide. Camavinga. And Guardiol. And it's Camavinga. It's a really well-measured ball. Oh, no joy this time. And he thumps it clear. And it's half-time. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, there's no way to disguise the fact that they've been poor. Not a single shot on goal tells you all you need to know, Peter. Everything seems a little hurried to me, a little rushed, panicked even at times.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Knocks it out wide. He's found space here. Serginho. And Fernandez. Kane. Played through into space.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
No, he's not getting his way this time. Walker did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Kane, over to the right flank. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And it's hoisted clear. Goalless still, neither side really getting onto the front foot. And no, that was never going to make it. And it's Camavinga.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Looking to play him in. Jonah. Jimenez. Camavinga.
The attendance for this match
So
was
we've reached the hour mark.
29,830.
This ended up in no man's land. Has a look and plays it forward. Burnley disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Kane, and this is Kane. That has been slung wide. Delivers, he leaps for it! And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
This is the time you need that pace.
Florentino Luis. Very few chances to talk of, Jim. Defence is, it seems, on top here.
Well, I think it's a fair reflection on what we've seen so far. Neither side has produced that many efforts at goal simply because respective defences have been strong.
That's good play. And that is expertly dealt with. Son Heung-min. Played out towards the right wing. Walker picks it up out wide. That's very neat. And he shoots! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Jonah actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Half an hour gone in the second half. It's Kane! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
It's only a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Number 17, Son Heung-min. Number 5, Eduardo Camavinga. Number 7,
Tries to
Fernandes.
thread one through.
Coming on the
He's in
field,
plenty of space
number
here.
11, Mikel Oyarzabal. Number 10,
Mbappe! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And here's Kane. Oh, good spread. Valverde. And he gets rid in a hurry.
Substitution on the field. Number 6.
So we have movement on both benches.
Coming on to replace him is number 3, Hakimi. Substitution.
Chukwu with the clearance. It's a good run he's making out on the left. And now they can spring out of defence. Fulham are still in search of that breakthrough goal. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Messi is wide and looking to get onto this. Showing good feet. No, he's not getting any further than that.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Roja is onto this. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Kane, nicely spread. Messi in acres of space out wide. Kane. That's going to go a long way. They huffed and they puffed, but that will be that. Frustration, exasperation, vexation, certainly from an attacking perspective. Neither side able to make an impression despite all the huff. A warm welcome to you all on this rainy afternoon to what we hope will be an enthralling encounter. It may be a little soggy, but the supporters are in good voice, and you can tell just how much this matters to them. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave which envelops the team. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Brazil have produced some of the best centre-halves around, and I think Militao is up there in that lineage, Peter. He's very quick and aggressive, and while he does have the odd mistake in him, or certainly did in his earlier career, he's maturing fast and he's easing that out of his game, and he can go all the way to the very top.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. It is our understanding that they've gone with a 4-5-1.
Well, if you want to secure a clean sheet, Peter, this is a very good way of going about it. It adds discipline and lends a stubbornness to that midfield which can stifle opposition attempts to play through, and it takes a lot of pressure off your defence, of course, forces longer passes through the aerial route. So all things considered, that extra layer across midfield is highly effective.
And we're underway. Madueke finding himself in space. And it's Zubimendi. And it's made its way to him. Strokes it back.
Modern football for you, and all that pressing.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Lewis Skelly. And Calafiori. Lewis Skelly. Martinelli might just make this. Messi in acres of space out wide. Goal kick, as confirmed by the referee. Calafiori, and Borgard, Ødegaard, and Calafiori. Nothing much to report on so far, each side waiting to make their first move. Lewis Skelly, now looking to orchestrate a counter. And here's Messi, Kane, and that's gone behind for a goal kick. Calafiori. Lewis Skelly. And it's Lewis Skelly. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And he gets rid in a hurry. Lewis Skelly is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
That is ended up in no man's land. Messi. Can he get it through? Kane is wide and looking to get onto this. There's the header! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Nicely aimed pass. Zubimendi. Neither side yet able to find the net. Norgard. Van Dijk kept his eye on it, and he's there. Spread to the right. Calafiori cuts out the pass. He is through here. And it's Ødegaard. And he welcomes it in. Oh, there's a probing ball. Serginho, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Madueke. And here's Ødegaard. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Can he get on the end of this? He has found a way through. And that is well cleared. Alexander-Arnold. Tries to play it through. Zubimendi. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Hakimi. And Alexander-Arnold. And it's Messi. No, that was never going to make it. Norgard. Gabriel Jesus. Spread out to the left. Looking to play him in. Calafiori takes a shot! Oh, the ball, and it's come back out to him. But he's left disappointed.
Gabriel Jesus is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Well, a goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. Van Dijk. McAllister. And it's Messi. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Martinelli. Camavinga. And it's Camavinga. And Alexander-Arnold. And he's gone searching crossfield. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Now this could... Gabriel Jesus! Oh, that's close, and that will be the last of it. It's half-time. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment.
So it's been even so far.
So neither side yet off the mark.
Yeah, 0-0, but definitely not from the want of trying. There's been plenty of industry and hard work, as well as some good defending, so I wouldn't be too dismissive just yet.
So at the halfway stage, we still have deadlock. The score 0-0.
Everyone, please welcome the two sides.
So the action resumes. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. And he's been shifted off it. Eder Militao. And it's Son Heung-min. Hakimi. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And it's Zubimendi. That's a good foray he's making. He's on it, can he get away? Played out towards the right wing. And he whips it in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Engages and forces him off the ball. And here's Son Heung-min. Fulham disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Van Dijk. 0-0 still. It's a game that needs a bit of life injected. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Madueke. Son Heung-min.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
That's a lovely, neat pass. That's the keeper's ball.
The
Norgard.
attendance for this match was 60,810.
Almost an hour gone. And it's Son Heung-min. Opts for safety. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Looking for options for movement. No outsmarting him this time. Gabriel Jesus. Spread it left. And the counter is on. He's got away. He's a sharp little ball here. So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Substitution.
Fulham perhaps contemplating their next change here. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Oyarzabal. Madueke. Norgard. It's a really well-measured ball. Now, can they get him all? And the finish! Oh, that was no routine save.
Gabriel Jesus clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 9.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Coming on the field.
They've played it short.
Number 29.
Flashes it across.
Substitution in progress.
Madueke! Now, who's going to be first to this? Fernandez gets it clear. Ødegaard.
Ødegaard really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Now that looks a decent ball. And here's Fernandez. Aims beyond the defence. And he's whipped and he leaps for it. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Look, the defending wasn't too clever on that last chance. The cross had to be denied.
Hakimi. And it's Valverde. Shifted it to the flank. That's a good ball out wide. Now it's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Nice bit of trickery. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, super. It's Kane! Sensational from Kane! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. Finally the breakthrough.
What a time to take the lead, but now comes the dilemma of whether you want to hold on or go for it again and try and extend your advantage. That's always been the harder option, in my experience.
He has given that the lot. Bang!
And I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
Arsenal are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Fulham have broken through. It's 1-0.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Looking for the run.
Arsenal really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Now it's Fernandez. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Tries to pass it through. Mbappe wants to run onto this. Timber does well not to be outdone there. And now the breakaway. Kane! And that's a tidy finish. And that should do it! Within sight of the finish line. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking...
And the referee brings it to a close. Fulham win it. And it's a big win, and they can look back on a job well done. Kane voted man of the match, and deservedly so. So hello and welcome to what has turned out to be a truly gorgeous afternoon. The sun beaming down on the stands and broad beaming smiles all around us. The mood has soared, and so indeed has the expectation of both teams. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special.
There's Lamine Yamal, Peter, the latest Spanish superstar. I'd like to see him get a lot of freedom on that right wing.
And is that his best position?
I'd say so, Peter. With him being left-footed, he can cut inside, but he's such an all-round threat. He has that blistering pace that he can use to beat the best defenders. And it's very difficult to stop him once he starts linking up with others, once he's made that inside run.
It does seem to be a 4-3-3, Jim.
Yeah, Peter, you can look at this formation 1 minute and think that it is 4-3-3, and the next time you check it'll be 4-5-1, and it's all to do with whether you've got the ball or not, and the wider attacking players being asked to apply defensive discipline too. When it does turn to a 5 across midfield, then the shape of this team takes on a much tidier, compact defensive look.
So we're up and running. Yamal. Shifted it to the flank. Space for him to turn and look. And he's forced to go back. Tanaka. Now Aronson. Justin. And it's Aronson. Ampadu. And it's Bogle. Rodon. And it's Ampadu. Tanaka. Oh, he gave that an almighty thump.
Well, the keeper looks perplexed. That was hit with real ferocity.
Now it's Son Heung-min. Serginho. Now it's Messi. Oh, sweet feet. Biol, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Ampadu. Fulham still without a single shot on target. And Tanaka, played out wide. And it's Aronson. Oh, well played. Nicely spread. Oh, that's a key interception. And here's Calvert-Lewin. And the ball's come loose here. McAllister is always scanning the pitch for targets. That'll be a throw-in. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. for it. That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Out towards the flank. Son Heung-min. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Aronson. Biol. And it's Ampadu. Now Aronson opts for safety. Approaching the half-hour mark. Aronson. Bogle. Serginho. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And Jamal. Can he get it through? McAllister providing an outlet on that flank. And he stands tall, impenetrable. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Aronson. And it's Bogle. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Bogle got a long way forward to join the attack. He's got away. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Serginho, Son Heung-min. Rodon. Foot in. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. Ampadu. Son Heung-min. And it's Messi. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Strauch. Rodon. Now Bogle. Now that looks a decent ball. Well read, nice interception. McAllister. And the referee says that is that for the first half. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
So it's been
I
even
have to say, I
so
think
far.
it's a good
Which way will
performance,
things go in
but
the
it's
second
clear
half?
that they need
Ours, of
a
course.
little more energy and more precision up top. They proved they can create chances. Now they need to start putting them away. That's the next step.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break.
Everyone, please welcome the two sides.
So the action resumes.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
And here's Calvert-Lewin. Calvert-Lewin showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Plays the return pass. Ampadu. Can he get on the end of this?
Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come their way.
And the keeper gets his hands on it. Turns back here, probably the best option. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Tanaka, steaming on goalwards. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Eder Militao did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Aronson. 0-0 still. It's a game that needs a bit of life in. Can he finish? And he's stuck it away. And the game has liftoff. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Tanaka.
So we have the first goal.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy, and it's paid off beautifully. Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Ampadu. And it's Bogle. Camavinga wins the duel this time. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Fulham are not doing enough to get themselves back in the game. They're not as threatening as their opposition. It's got to change.
Alexander-Arnold. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. McAllister. Camavinga. That's an imaginative pass. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Substitution on the field.
So we have movement on both benches.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Substitution in progress.
McAllister! It's a goal! It had to come! It just had to come! He had to have his say! He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
So they have it all to do again.
Both teams having to rewrite their plans and start from scratch here. Plenty of food for thought for both managers.
Buonanotte. There they go, hunting in packs. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Leeds making further changes here, and in quick succession.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
Substitution.
Ampadu. Now it's Okafor. Now it's Tanaka. Well read, and the danger is averted.
Leeds clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Bogle. And it's Buonanotte. Now Ampadu. Buonanotte. And it's Tanaka. Now it's Okafor. And here's Calvert-Lewin. Tries one from range. And it's Tanaka. This looks promising. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Yamal. Still anyone's game, this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Now it's Okafor. Bogle. It's an early cross.
That's good defensive concentration. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Alexander-Arnold.
3 minutes added time.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And the number on the board is 3. And it's been played through. And it's gone all the way through to the keeper. Kamavinga. And he's intervened well there. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other. But it wasn't to be, and they're all square. McAllister taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Your reflections then, Jim?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this game, despite
So
it
there
being
is, everyone.
anticlimactic.
It's finished all square.
So before we go, many thanks to Jim. So hello and welcome to what has turned out to be a truly gorgeous afternoon. The sun beaming down on the stands and broad beaming smiles all around us. The mood has soared, and so indeed has the expectation of both teams. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air.
And this is
Game
now
on.
today's lineup.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you could expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements, overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating overloads down the middle on either flank. You get those right and this can be a very effective system.
A tried and tested formula.
And believe it or not, Peter, we even did that back in my day.
So it's away we go then. Well, now here is a young man who really does seem to have the whole world at his feet. Lamine Yamal, a player of barely matched potential and indeed of barely matched expectation.
And the inevitable comparisons that go along with that, Peter.
And are those comparisons justified?
Well, from what I've seen of him so far, very much so. There's pace and great technique, but the most outstanding quality about him is his maturity, especially when it comes to making the right decisions. That's what sets him apart, for me anyway.
Serginho, and that has left him in a heap. And the counter is on. Now it's Gakpo. McAllister. Ungamoa. To McAllister. And that's going wide left. Played with finesse. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Patience, the overwhelming virtue in this game so far. Now it's Kane, and this is Messi. He's in plenty of space here. Certain amount of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given. Mohamed Salah tries to pass it through. Well, played right into his path. And a header! Nearly, but not quite.
And Gamoa is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Big chance! Oh, split-second reaction.
And Gamoa is offering a right smile there.
And it's been taken short. Now the ball in. Towering header! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And now a sudden chance to counter. Over to the other side. Yamal. Now it's Kane. Now it's Camavinga. That's destined for the flank. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. It's a promising position. And it's Jones. And here's Mohamed Salah. Nice looking ball. This looks promising. Not a hint of offside here. Oh, good climb! There it is! The first significant strike. It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Number 8.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Now the cross.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
Ambitious ball here. And that should get the job done.
Fulham are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Jones is only bettered by one man in terms of assists this season. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Now it's Yamal.
Oh, great feat, that.
He's shifting through the gears here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Liverpool have quite a reputation for being combative, confrontational, just in your face, Jim.
It's well rehearsed, Peter. It's testament to their excellent work ethic, really. The way they always go chasing the ball in numbers, and they can keep it up late into a game too.
Can he spark a counter here? Now it's Son Heung-min. Serginho. Messi thinks about the shot. It's been shipped out wide. Could move up a gear here. Jones. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. McAllister. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Gravenberg. Now it's Gakpo. Well timed, excellent interception. Serginho.
1 minute added time.
Camavinga tries to play it through. Now it's Son Heung-min. And he can clear it away. And the referee says that is that for the first half. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Fulham come in at half-time on the wrong end of a 1-0 scoreline.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly.
And please welcome our lads to the field.
So, into the second half.
Fulham can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
And it's McAllister. And Alexander-Arnold. Messi. Done delicately. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run.
Gakpo! McAllister. Messi. Now it's Yamal. And it's McAllister. Szoboszlai has found the net here, of course. Jones. And it's Salah. Serginho with the clearance. Jones. He is just caressing the ball. Great vision. Now this could be a chance. Gravenberch. Oh, a delicate chip through. McAllister finds himself offside. Can he get on the end of this? He's found a way through. Cross from Robertson. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, there really isn't enough happening up front, Peter. They just haven't been afforded much.
It's Salah! Well, now it's a race for the ball. McAllister is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Camavinga. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Played out to the left flank. Son Heung-min under intense pressure.
Yeah, he's seen an awful lot of the ball and he's done some...
There's the header! And he's there to belt it away. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Jones did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. He has found a way through. Szoboszlai. Gravenberch. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
That's a good ball out wide. That has ended up in no man's land. McAllister. And it's Gravenberch. For Szoboszlai. Passing is crisp and sharp. Gravenberch. And it's McAllister. For Szoboszlai. 75 minutes played.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions. Liverpool surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Messi. Gravenberch did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Gakpo. Lovely passing, lovely movement as well. Chance, surely! And it's in! And surely now, the result's beyond doubt.
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
After 81 minutes is number 8. Substitution on the field. Number 18.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. Liverpool
14.
are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
It's a goal kick.
Substitution on the field. Number 73. Number 8. SummerSlam. Number 11. Mohamed Salah. Coming on the field. Number 7. Fritz. Number 42. Number 49. Substitution.
Fulham really have been second best here, second to every ball, and they can't have any complaints about where they are now. The good thing is they haven't given up, but it's not looking favourable.
Nicely weighted ball. He's having a shot! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Yildiz deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Gravenberg clears it away. And now they can spring out of defence. McAllister. Chance here to counter. Referee's given a throw.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
And that's another throw. That's good play. And it's Jones. Nice interception, well timed. Now it's Mbappe. So what can they make of this? And that's that. So it's a quick trip back to the drawing board, and looking at the manager's face, his plan clearly failed to materialise as he intended. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
So that's it for today. Thank you, Jim, and good afternoon all.
Today. Thank you very much for your support.
So hello and welcome one and all from what I can only describe as footballing utopia. The weather is perfect, the fans are in great voice, and the players are all set to get started. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you.
Everybody,
I'm really looking forward to this now.
Everyone, please welcome our
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, I'm Eric Laporte. He's a centre-back who's one of the best in the business when it comes to playing out from defence. He can spark quick counter-attacks or put his foot on the ball and retain it when a breather is needed. He's a very solid defender too. And opposition forwards, they're not going to get much change out of this guy.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining the team's overall shape by linking the front and back.
And we're underway. He shifted it to the flank. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Pass somewhat off target.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Krupi distributed tidily. Threads one in. He's being urged to shoot. He's had a shot! It's in! Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
After 5 minutes is number 9, Nielsen.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Serginho, spread to the right. He's got plenty of space out wide here. No way through, so back it comes. And the shot! And he couldn't finish.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Looking for the run. Now there's Nielsen! And he should have made them pay.
What a pass. One that literally dropped into his path. It was asking to be finished.
Kamavinga. Hakimi. And it's Son Heung-min. Serginho! This is a promising build-up. And it's Van Dijk. Nielsen. Adams. Played out to the left flank. Yamal. Now, can they get him away? And he's picked it up out wide. That's good play. They'll try from distance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Lamine Yamal really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Laporte promptly onto that, and that is that. Krupi tries a shot, and that's in. Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Bournemouth are doing very nicely, thank you.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Oh, that's fabulous. And it's Smith. Smith made a surge from full-back, as it turned out unsuccessfully. Adams. Truffert crosses it in. And back to the goalkeeper. Hill. Evan Nielsen is onto it in a flash. McAllister. Adams. Krupi. Tries to play it through.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Brilliantly cut out. Mbappe. Foot in. Eva Nielsen has found the net here, of course. He's having a shot! That's put paid to the danger. Searching pass is played there. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Truffert. Here's Adams. And here's Tavernier. And he plays one through. Van Dijk. Half-time getting close now. Truffert. Adams. That's going wide left. Hakimi. And it's Son Heung-min. It's a pretty loose pass. Adams. Yamal. Looking for options for movement.
There will be one
Tavernier.
added time.
He's found a way through. Serginho simply refused to be outdone there. That has been slung wide. Smith. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. Some first half thoughts?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
To say the least.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. So we're off again.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Can he get it through? Chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Hakimi. Serginho. Good effort from distance. They want to be quick to recover this. He is through here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Tavernier. He has found a way through. Great defending, strong and determined. Serginho. Yamal carries the ball down the right. He's got away. And a chance! And it's in! And he is away! The launch of a brand new hero. Oh, delicious, such devilish curl.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Camavinga.
Fulham have certainly changed the dynamic, but I'm not quite sure whether we're going to get patience or impatience now.
McAllister is always scanning the pitch for targets. Tavernier. Almost an hour gone. Serginho. And it's Son Heung-min.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Now it's Tavernier, and he's managed to get free. Incoming delivery. Oh, well played, well played. Senesi kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Oh, he's having a go!
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Eva Nilsson. Good read, needed to be. McAllister. And Yamal. No, he's not getting past him there. And they can counter here. Now it's Eva Nilsson. Serginho. And it's Camavinga. Ball's played through. Now it's Son Heung-min. It's Son Heung-min! That's a foul, no two ways about it. And he is going into that little black book.
Substitution on the field. Number 19, Yamal. Number 27, Serginho. Number 17,
And he's been shifted off it.
Son Heung-min.
He's having a hit!
Eduardo Camavinga. Number 18,
Smith.
McAllister. Coming on the field.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Messi. Number 11, Mikel Oyarzabal. Number 21, Jude.
Tavernier.
Number
He's
15,
shifting through the gears here.
Martinez.
Chance for a shot! Oh, good finish. And that should do it! Within sight of the finish line. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Bournemouth go up by 2 and are looking good.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
Tries to pass it through. Oh, good play on the left-hand side here. Oh, that's delightful. Chance, surely! And no! He had to, and yet he could not.
That's more like it. They have to force the issue, and that's the way to do it.
Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Caicedo. The final 5 minutes. Tavernier. Now Truffert. Now it's Brooks. Now it's Unal. And he gets rid in a hurry. Bournemouth have reclaimed it. Looking to play him in.
He'll be disappointed with that.
Poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away. Yildiz. And that will be the final act. Fulham came into this game looking for all 3 points, but in the end they're unable to lay claim even to a consolation. Welcome one and all. We have perfect blue skies and quite a contest ahead of us. This really is a feel-good football match. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it.
And this is now today's lineup.
What do you think about the formation here, Jim?
Well, Peter, in opting for this system, there's a confidence that stems from the manager and flows through his players. This is a team with courage to get on the ball and look to entertain with an abundance of goals. Plan B is for someone else. This team will stick to their plan A, and if it's not working, they'll persist until they get it right.
So it's down to business here. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, when it comes to being very watchable, Peter, I don't think you'll get much better than Vinicius Junior. His raw pace, added to the infinite amount of trickery he has up his sleeve, are sure to cause any defence no shortage of headaches. He just needs a better final product at the top level.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Knocks it into space. Great chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, he's been caught on it here! And he's there to belt it away. Mbappe. Spread to the right. Just eases him off the ball. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Can he finish? Shot could be... Takes a shot! No goals as yet. Wolverhampton are very much a team that like to work off a central target. Is that how you see them, Jim?
Yeah, I agree with that, Peter. They seem to have the right personnel, certainly on the delivery front. I'm sure there's a trigger to this, whether it's someone opening up the passing lanes or making a move into the box.
Now he's off and running. Pass somewhat off target. Turns back here, probably the best option. Gomez. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And the shot's on here. Oh, that's nice. It's a good... Oh, good effort! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Hakimi. Serginho. Vinicius Junior will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Hwang Hee-chan. Now this could be a chance. Crosses it in, and that's been well dealt with. Hakimi. It's Vinicius Junior. Laporte. And it's Camavinga. It's Van Dijk. That's destined for the flank. It's an inviting looking ball, that. So what can they make of this? Vinicius Junior gets into a good position. And here's the chance to counter. Now it's Hwang Hee-chan. Camavinga kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Hakimi, Vinicius Junior. Neither of these two want to come off second best. So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. And that's played in low. Gomez clears without hesitation. And it's Laporte. That has ended up in no man's land. This is a promising build-up. Played out wide. Nice control. Backward it goes. He's having a shot! Alexander-Arnold pokes it out wide. Great ball if he can get there. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple
Oh, shooting chance! And he couldn't finish.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Not the most convincing of passes. And the referee has blown for half-time. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. So neither side has found a way through yet.
Well, this will have given them a chance to look for any potential holes and weaknesses in the opposition. Something that will bear fruit once the teams come out again, I'm sure, Peter.
So at the halfway stage, we still have deadlock. The score 0-0.
Welcome our lads to the field.
So let's get the ball rolling.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
He's played it back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
And he's gone backward here. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Defending of the desperate variety. Alexander-Arnold with the delivery. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Van Dijk. Not the most accurate pass. McAllister. Serginho. Played out towards the right wing. That's a lovely, neat pass. Van Dijk makes the interception. Yamal. Best part of an hour, and still no breakthrough from either side. Now it's Mbappe. And here's McAllister. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Hwang Hee-chan. Looking for options for movement.
He looked rushed. He should have waited for some movement.
Gomez. It's Hwang Hee-chan. Aims beyond the defence, and that was asking for too much. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Tries to pass it through. Chance! That is decidedly lacking.
Substitutions taking place.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
Opts for safety. Laporte. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Now it's Messi. Messi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now he's got space here. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Hwang Hee-chan. Fulham perhaps contemplating their next change here. And that has been cleared. And it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Alex, bullish header! And it's in! And that is what they came to see. What they demanded to see. His first. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfectly.
Substitution on the field. Number 9.
So we have movement on both benches. Fulham are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, when the going gets tough, etc., they can still turn this round, I think.
Great vision.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. Wolverhampton really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Stood up well to him there. He's fizzed it forward. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Serginho. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he's forced to go back. Fulham preparing now to welcome the final whistle. Deflected behind for a corner kick.
Substitution.
He will be livid with himself.
I think it's a very fair effort, Peter, considering he didn't have much in the way of space to play with.
That has not gone well. Fulham close now to seeing this one through to the end. Fernandes threads one in.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Can he get away here? Fernandes.
Okay, it didn't quite come off. The execution, I think, needs a retry, maybe with a better outcome.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Gomez. So that's it, it is all over. Fulham have done their thing. They were driven by a desire to maximise every game, and they have won this one. Welcome one and all. We have perfect blue skies
Hello, everyone,
and quite
and
a
welcome
contest
to
ahead of us.
Stadium.
This really is a feel-good
Everyone, please
football
welcome
match.
our players.
This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
There is an expectant air here in North London. The Emirates serving the embodiment of class, sophistication for its illustrious inhabitants. Up to 60,000 here, expecting the team to meet their expectation.
There's Lamine Yamal, Peter, the latest Spanish superstar. I'd like to see him get a lot of freedom on that right wing.
And is that his best position?
I'd say so, Peter. With him being left-footed, he can cut inside, but he's such an all-round threat. He has that blistering pace that he can use to beat the best defenders. And it's very difficult to stop him once he starts linking up with others, once he's made that inside run.
If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Nico Gonzalez, distributed tidily. Semenyo, a mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Ruben Dias. Reinders is firing after that one. Savinho. And it's Ake. It's Bernardo Silva. And it's Ake. Aims beyond the defence. Back to the keeper it goes. Hakimi, Vinicius Junior, Serginho, looking to play him in. Semenyo. Fair to say, I think a cautious start from both teams. And reclaimed it in a trice. And it's Bernardo Silva. Played for Stones. And here's Reinders. Savinho. He has found the way through. Savinho's cross goes for a shot. It's there. Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
So, a breakthrough already. Laporte. He's a sharp little ball here, and that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Oh, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Vinicius Junior, now it's Mbappe. He came in hard, very hard. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. And the shot! And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And here's Ake. Ake with the cross. Oh, that's a fine interception. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Reinders! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And it's Bernardo Silva, spread out to the left. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And now they can spring out of defence. What's going wide left? Great vision. Ake. Yamal.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Stones spots it and intercepts. Ruben Dias. Nico Gonzalez. He shifted it to the flank. That'll be a throw. The ball's gone astray. Van Dijk did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Nico Gonzalez. Ake. And here's Savinho. And it's Reinders. And that pass just didn't quite work. No, that pass isn't the best. Now it's Reinders. And this is Bernardo Silva.
Fulham certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Now it's Reinders. Now it's Savinho. He's found a way. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Plays it in low. Deftly out wide.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And that has put paid to that. Nico Gonzalez. And it's Bernardo Silva. That's destined for the flank. And he has been fouled there. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Laporte is there and he can get that clear. Hakimi.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Tries to play it through. Spread neatly. Showing good feet. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Now it's Reinders. Now it's Foden. Reinders. That's the end of the first 45. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but
Everyone
just the one
please
goal.
welcome the
It's
two
still
sides.
anybody's game here. Fulham go in at half-time with a game to chase.
It's been a pretty tepid display. They'll want to use this break wisely to regroup and come out with some fresh initiatives. This is all still very salvageable, maybe even winnable.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. And if you have just joined us, well, we've... Semenyo! And he's there to clear it. Oh, what has happened here? And this is Bernardo Silva. A lot... Shot a goal! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. That's a decent clearance. That has ended up in no man's land. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Spread to the right. Showing great feet there. He's picked his way through. Across. Vinicius Junior. Swung over. Now it's Yamal. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. He's shifting through the gears here. Laporte clears without hesitation. Now it's Foden. Oh, super decent chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Substitution on the field. Number 17.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. So a couple of front-footed alterations here, a pair of forwards entering the field.
Yeah, and it looks like quite a shake-up to the front line. Interesting, we'll see how it develops.
Just about up to the hour now.
This match was 60,810.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Marmouche coming on here. A change that was broadly anticipated.
Yeah, they've gone for more energy up front. This is a clear message, Peter.
And it's Lewis. Camavinga does well to get it back. Mbappe. Now, can they get him away? And he's picked out the run. That's gone all the way through to the keeper.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Now it's Mbappe. Nico Gonzalez. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, there really isn't enough happening up front, Peter. They just haven't been afforded much.
Terrific effort! And it's in! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring.
Number 42.
It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Number 18.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter.
Shoots! And he couldn't finish.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay on side.
Number 22.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Coming on the field is number 4.
Oh, what's he done? Big chance! And that's a tidy finish. Just one in it now. The game takes on a whole new complexion. An act of great generosity, accepted gratefully, indeed gleefully.
Well, how can you be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
Just one in it now.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Doku. Looking for options for movement. Not a hint of offside. Haaland! And there's a goal! And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Oh no, that was never going to make it. Doku. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Pass somewhat off target. That's a throw. Yildiz. Well, that is one way to stop him. And that was very necessary. Nicely weighted ball. And he welcomes it in. Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Marmouche. And it's Nunez. And Ake. Knocks it into space. It's a promising position. Crosses it in here. And he's taking no chances there. And it's hoisted clear. Fulham are looking to go forward now. And he's picked it up out wide. Messi. That's a sharp pass.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
5 minutes to add. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Haaland. Nicely spread. Now it's Doku. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, plenty of talking points and many of them sadly negative. This is clearly not how it was meant to go. So hello and welcome to what has turned out to be a truly gorgeous afternoon. The sun beaming down on the stands and broad beaming smiles all around us. The mood has soared, and so indeed has the expectation of both teams. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi everyone. The excitement has really picked up now and I'm eager for the action to start.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Things already rolling. Chance! Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. Just one winner. Not a twitch, not a blink.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
Fulham finding themselves unexpectedly behind. That has not gone well. That's destined for the flank. Mikolenko. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Dewsbury Hall. Serginho. Yamal. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, easy pickings there. And it's made its way to him. That's a super give and go. Looking for the far post. Nicely intercepted. And here's Dewsbury Hall. Cross goes in there. And he was alert to it. And here's Dewsbury Hall. Van Dijk does well not to be outdone there. He shifted it to the flank. Can he get on the end of this? He's through here. Pickford clears it away.
Fulham really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Garner.
Everton really do like to play the long ball.
And how does that work for them?
Well, you don't want the ball just coming back at you, Peter. You need somebody in there who'll make it stick.
And a header! Oh, should really have made more of that.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
Yamal, and he's been shifted off it. Now it's Dewsbury Hall. Ndiaye. Ndiaye! Serginho is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Oh, that is asking. Chance for a shot! Tries to get it clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Ndiaye. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
And that has put paid to that. And he is deftly away. Look at the space here. They're at shot at goal! Goal! And this is getting better and better. Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Everton are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
And here's Dewsbury Hall. Space for him to turn and look.
That's good defensive concentration. They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Can he get it through? Oh, good ball. Shoots! And that's a good finish. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
After 40 minutes is number 10, Kylian Mbappe.
Fulham cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Can he latch on to this? And he can clear it away. Distributed tidily. Lovely feet. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And that has been knocked clear. Fulham have the chance to go the other way.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Now he's got space here. That's a decent clearance. And he's quick to snatch it back. Dewsbury Hall. And for the first half, that is that. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time.
Please welcome our players, everyone.
Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that 2-goal cushion early in the second half.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. The second half is up and running.
Fulham really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Yamal. And that's going right the way across. Vinicius Junior, who's set up 1 goal so far. He's in a great position here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Now, can they get... Oh, shooting chance! Mbappe! Oh, how good is that? Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. They have done it! They have their equaliser!
The goals
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Yeah, great movement and great use of...
Can he finish? It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Grealish clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
He's rising! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
And that was really good pressure. They did enough to put him off in the end.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. And here's Grealish. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. That's put paid to the danger.
Fulham have clearly reached a level of comfort in this half.
And a chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Substitutions taking place.
Fulham choosing to make the first change.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
The attendance
Great
for this match
defending,
was
strong and determined.
49,514.
And Diai. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. It's an inviting looking ball, that.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space...
And Messi! There was plenty of power on that. Everton are looking to go forward now. Now it's Grealish. He's had it taken off him. Fulham still have the cards to affect this game. O'Brien makes the interception. Now that looks a decent ball. Laporte promptly onto that, and that is that. McAllister, and it's Serginho. Foot in, quality ball. Mikolenko, and Garner. That's a sharp pass. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Oh, the movement is slick. Now Mbappe. And he shoots! And it's in! Pomp, panache and passion. This, a man full of it all.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
Number 10.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
24. Substitution.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Fulham are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. He's on it. Can he get away? He's been taken down, and the referee has pointed at the spot. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game.
Substitution in progress.
And he scores! Back in business! Not much more than a formality.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
Quite a game this, all square again.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Cross needs to be good. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Still anyone's game, this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no...
Shapes to shoot! Oh, that's an own goal!
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
Everton making further changes here, and in quick succession. He got amongst the goals here, and now he takes his leave.
It's good to see that, Peter. He put in a very good day's work, and you can't do a lot more. It's a well-deserved rest.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out.
Everton really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Fernandez. Caicedo. Shot could be Messi! And he's really put himself on the line here. There's a player in need of attention here.
Yeah, and, you know, I think it appears to have been bothering him for a while.
Well, he is going to soldier on by the looks of it.
Coming on the field is number 20.
This is a Hollywood or bus corner. The final whistle is up next.
Added minutes
And he's taking no chances there. Grealish. Beto. Now Alcaraz. Keane. That's a lovely, neat pass. Alexander-Arnold spots it and intercepts. He's having a hit! Off target by a whisker. O'Brien. And he's in on goal. Great chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. And that will be the final act. So it's a quick trip back to the drawing board, and looking at the manager's face, his plan clearly failed to materialize. So hello and welcome to what has turned out to be a truly gorgeous afternoon. The sun beaming down on the stands and broad beaming smiles all around us. The mood has soared, and so indeed has the expectation of both teams. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Juve gets across to intercept that. Somerville, he is through here. Great vision. And that pass just didn't quite work. And he's managed to get free. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Jarrod Bowen's rise to the top, Peter, is a nice story. It was a real tale of struggles with failed trials and clubs being dissolved, but those experiences have served him very well. And you see now in that never-say-die attitude he's developed, he's got boundless enthusiasm, the very epitome now of how togetherness trumps individual talent.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Oh, good spread. And it's Bowen.
Oh, really well played.
Well, that looks a decent ball. Here comes the cross. And that has been cleared. Quarter of an hour played. Somerville engages and forces him off the ball.
Somerville really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
He's had it taken off him. He's got away, crosses it into the area, and out it comes again. And they're quick to get it back. And it's Souček. He's having a pop! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And that has sent him sprawling. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. Fulham really could have done without this. He scores for sure! A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
West Ham have fired themselves in front.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now. West Ham really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
But with something up their sleeve.
Yeah, they clearly feel...
Yamal! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Fulham with the corner, they're first. That's the keeper's ball. West Ham are looking to go forward now. And he's had it nicked away. And that's going wide left. McAllister is always scanning the pitch for targets. Bowen, decent chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Tries to get it clear. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, that was vital. Can he get it through? Tries to pass it through. He's picked his way through. And it's in! They are right back in business.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
After 35 minutes is number 10, Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe.
Fulham restore parity.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
And here's Castellanos. Knocks it out wide. Somerville. He has found the way through. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And that's been won straight back. That's really nicely played. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Somerville. Juve made a surge from full-back, as it turned out unsuccessfully. Mbappe receives it in a wide position. Shot at goal! Oh, that is rather wayward.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
Looking wide. Socek. Threads one in. Bowen gets into a good position. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. And that is the end of the first half. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time.
And please welcome our lads
So, your
to the
views on the
field.
first half?
Well, we've seen at times it can be harder to play against 10, and that seems to be holding true so far. Something I've experienced in the past, and with this sort of intensity and fearlessness, who knows, they might just get something they want.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Can he finish? Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Bowen is offering a wry smile there.
Point-blank header! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Mavropanos is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
That's destined for the flank. Aims beyond the defence. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Somerville. Somerville gets on his bike and on the move. And it's Socek. Bowen. Oh, that's fabulous. Now it's crossed into the middle. Alexander-Arnold getting this one clear.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And Juve.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, good effort! He doesn't look too happy with that.
Souček certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And here's Bowen. Castellón takes a shot! Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
Number 8, Messi.
McAllister. Serginho is looking to influence the game from out wide. Hakimi venturing down the left.
Mbappe really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Just eases him off the ball. Somerville has it out wide and in space. He's found a way through. So much time and space here. Diouf. Cross flung in towards the middle. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Good ball, good take. Goes for a shot! Loose, and it's come back out to him. They want to be quick to recover this. And a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Fulham have opted to make another change here.
Yeah, there's going to be a significant change of approach, I think. They really are shaking up their attack now.
Number 17, Vinicius Junior. Number 18, McAllister. Coming on the field, number 11, Mikel Oyarzabal. Number 21, Judas. Number 7, Fernandez. Substitution on the field, number 5, Eduardo Camavinga. Coming on the field is number 14, Federico Valverde.
Valverde. He's beaten the last man. Played out wide. Nicely weighted ball. Plays it across.
Well played and well cleared.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Showing good feet. Shapes to shoot. Oh, needed to be more decisive in the end.
Well, it's a shame it ended up a little wasteful. They had the perfect opportunity to break away, and then they go and do that. It's got to be a quicker transition.
Chooses to go cross-field.
That's a cracking pass to stretch the opposition.
Mbappe has found the net here, of course. He's shifting. Real chance! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And no! He had to, and yet he could not.
Valverde fully appreciates that. He could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
Corner number 2 then. He's rising! Went with his head but couldn't steer it in. Oh, good looking ball. Oh, good read. Bowen. Oh, that has not gone well. Can he get on the end of this? He's found the shoots! And that is wildly off target.
Fulham certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Knocks it into space. Looking for options for movement. Nice control. And the finish! It's in! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Fulham have their lead.
Well, it's great commitment on show here. They'll be hoping now that they can stay focused and disciplined enough to hold on to this. Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you. Fulham can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Five minutes left on the clock. Stood up well to him there. Now it's Wilson. Very much into the last knockings. Tries to play it through.
Decent attempt that, just a little mistimed.
That's going right the way across. Yildiz. Now it's Oyarzabal. Looking for the run. Oyarzabal in acres of space out wide.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
And it's Fernando. Oh, he's having a go! It's anyone's ball. And the keeper couldn't hold it. Big relief, it just needed better contact. Bowen picks it up out wide. Souček. So that's it. It is all over. Fulham have done their thing. They were driven by a desire to maximise every game, and they have won this one. Mbappe voted man of the match, and deservedly so. Fulham made... So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. We are just getting started.
I think the wide player
Shoots! That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
This is good pressing, they're not short on bodies. Pedro Neto, now it's João Pedro. Spread to the right.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Now it's Mbappe. Fulham have got it back and they'll have another go. Yamal. Oh, that's fabulous. Cleared away. Now it's Pedro Neto. Now it's Fernandes. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And here's Neto. That's a good ball out wide. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, I think if they're going to win this, they're going to have to play to the strengths of this fella, João Pedro. Considering his power and his technical ability, you want him on the ball with space around him because he can make so much happen.
I think the opposition defence agree too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. He's looking wide. Now it's Vinicius Junior. In by Vinicius Junior. Still goalless. Colwill. Caicedo is in the top 10 when it comes to assists this season. Palmer. Palmer! Dealt with nicely by the defence. He's a sharp little ball here. Vinicius Junior looking to play him in, and he's worked it through. And a shot! Not a bad try by any means.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Now it's João Pedro. Now it's João Pedro. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's found the way through. Pedro getting up there, and it's hit the woodwork and out. Camavinga. It's Vinicius Junior. Hakimi knocks it into space. That's tidy. Colwill did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And it's made its way to him, into the channel. And he's quick to return it. Caicedo picks it up from the goal kick. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And that is out of play. And anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. That looks a decent ball. Crosses it in. Alexander-Arnold clears. Tries a measured ball. He's rising! He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
Well, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
That's going wide left. Caicedo. Now it's Pedro Neto. For Pedro Neto. And it's Caicedo. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Now Mbappe. Now it's Pedro Neto. And the referee has signalled for half-time. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. So between them, no goals at all so far.
Well, this will have given them a chance to look for any potential holes and weaknesses in the opposition, something that will bear fruit once the teams come out again, I'm sure, Peter.
So both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break. Back underway then. Both sides defensively robust up to now. McAllister gets across to intercept that. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He's got away. Vinicius Junior, and the shot! Gusto. Fernandez. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's João Pedro. Spread it left. And it's Cucurella.
That's good
and
play
he's managed
from him.
to get free. Foot in. McAllister, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. He is through here. He's being urged to... Big chance! Oh, quite a hit and quite a touch too.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Colwill. Yamal tries one from way. It's hit the upright. Still waiting for the game to take off here. 0-0. Now it's João Pedro. Now it's João Pedro. Oh, this looks sharp. Yamal might just make this.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Caicedo. A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. Played out to the left flank. Serginho is one whose deliveries we all know about are somewhat off target. Palmer.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
No, he's just misjudged that one.
Substitution on the field.
Fulham with the corner, there first.
Pedro. Coming on the field is number 9. Substitution.
Sanchez breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Chelsea have the chance to go the other way. Pedro Neto. Fulham perhaps contemplating their next change here. Oyarzabal. Oh, good take and a good shot, surely! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Caicedo. Fernandez. Liam Talat. And it's Palmer. Cucurella gets into a good position. And he shoots! They want to be quick to recover this. So we have further activity on the bench here.
Substitution on the field. Number 7, Pedro Neto. Number 27, coming on the field. Number 38, number 24, Reece James.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now who's going to be first to this? Aims beyond the... Great chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
James. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, good effort!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. Chelsea clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Hartel gets over and intercepts. And it's Palmer. He has found the way through. Chance for a shot! And that's a tidy finish. Finally, the deadlock is broken.
There was this feeling that the game was petering out, but credit for never losing their focus despite things not going as planned. Now comes the question, will they stick or twist?
He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
Chelsea have broken through. It's 1-0.
Yeah, all their effort pays off in the end. It just took that extra bit of dynamism to get them the goal they craved.
Looking for options for movement. He's picked his way through. James. Palmer. Goes for a shot! Good strike, quite an alarm. Tries to pass it through. Neatly clipped into space. Deftly away.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
In with the challenge. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. And it's Palmer. It's Delap! And that caused a fair bit of alarm.
Liam Delap certainly made the right decision there to hit it first time.
And that will be the final act. Fulham came into this game looking for all 3 points, but in the end they're unable to lay claim even to a... So hello and welcome one and all from what I can only describe as footballing utopia. The weather is perfect, the fans are in great voice, and the players are all set to get started. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
It is a truly passionate scene here, always has been ever since this ground first opened. This unique feeling is something that has rarely changed, even through major modernisations down the years. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, that's a... tries a shot! There it is! Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And here's Yamal. Oh, the ball's gone astray. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Oh, that's neat. And he stands tall, impenetrable. They're taking a moment to consider their options. So, another set play. Now it's Wood. And he's managed to get free. Gibbs White shoots! Serginho. Well read, nice interception. Nicely weighted ball.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Chouameni. First quarter of an hour gone. Can he finish? And a neat finish. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Nottingham are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Nottingham are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. And they're quick to get it back. Anderson. And there's his chance to lead the counter.
Fulham are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
In with the challenge. Sangare pinches it off him. Oh, this looks sharp. Vinicius Junior showing good feet. Vinicius Junior going face to face with his great rival. Played out towards the right wing.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And he was alert to it.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
That'll be a throw-in. Camavinga gets across and deals with it. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He's picked his way through.
He'll be disappointed with that.
Fulham with the corner, they're first. Defending of the desperate variety. Alexander-Arnold. Serginho flashes it across. And that should get the job done. Engages and forces him off the ball. He is through here. Fulham are still behind as we reach out for half-time. That is lovely. He has found a way through. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Gibbs-White. Anderson. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. He's got away. Serves up across. That's going to go a long way. And claimed it back swiftly. Steaming on goalwards. Well, that looks a decent ball. Camavinga did well to emerge with the ball. Mbappe! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Corner number 2 then. Decent chance! In he goes again! Hutchinson. Anderson. Williams. Oh, that's been cut out, well played. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. Back underway then.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Gibbs-White. He's found a way through. Now it's Wood. Wood delivers. Getting up there! Yes! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Nottingham find a position of real strength now. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Looking for options for... And the shot! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Yamal. That is good strength. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Yet another interesting duel this.
And that has left him in a heap. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Sangare. And he gets rid in a hurry.
Numero 19.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
Fulham are looking to go forward now.
80.607 spettatori.
Fulham perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. And it's Chouameni. Oh, it's a great ball here. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Gibbs-White.
Wood. This is the time you need that pace.
Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. McAllister. And it's Messi. And Serginho. And it's Chouameni. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Hutchinson, given the lift of his goal. Sangare. Now he's off and running. Gibbs-White. And it's made its way to him. He's in plenty of space here. Camavinga. McAllister. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Hutchinson. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Tries to play it through. Alexander-Arnold getting this one clear. Van Dijk. And Alexander-Arnold. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Wood. Hutchinson. Now it's Wood. Knocks it into space. He's shifting through the gears here. And the keeper beats it away. Nicked it back promptly. Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. He's looking wide. McAllister looks to the other side.
Well, they can at least make a fight of it. Even if it's just a goal, the lift it would give would be huge no matter what the end result is.
Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Sangare. Gibbs-White. Williams. Into the last 5 minutes. No, again there's no way through. Now it's Wood, strokes it back. That's really nicely played. McAllister, Serginho. He's picked his way through. He's on it, can he get away? He's had it taken off him. There'll be a minute of stoppage time. And that is as far as it goes. Well, the players and the coaches have plenty to think about here. A disappointing outing, and they collect nothing for it. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Fulham desperately failing to impose.